ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Mourning is out there with Willis. Then it's Richmond. Then there's Maggette. And it's Giannis in at the point. Now Maggette following McGrady's three-point attempt. 6 to shoot. Willis with a screen on McGrady. Here's Maggette. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. McGrady's got it back down to single digits for the Bucks.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Mourning with the screen. Maggette against McGrady. Here's Willis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Milwaukee now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Mourning. The rebound by the Bucks.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Pass to Richmond. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listened. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bucks trail by 8. Robertson passes to McGrady. Here's Smith. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Left side, out of the Kumbo. Back to Richmond. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Mourning a screen on Robertson. Out of the Kumbo, gets to Maggette. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Maggette, love when he's aggressive off the catch. Defense has no time to react when he goes that quick.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Giannis. Giannis is double. Launches it. Pocket 6. And there's Maggette. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
A decent threat from beyond the arc. When Maggette knocks these down, it really ups his confidence.
Giannis against Doncic. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Willis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Doncic against Giannis. No dice from 9 feet out.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Giannis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. Richmond against Robertson. Pass to Smith. Over Mourning. And Mourning sends it back. Up top, Richmond. Guarded by Doncic. Now here's Giannis. Here's Maggette. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Giannis outside. Mourning against Robertson. Shoots from 12. Mourning's shot is good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans and the Miami Heat. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. LaMarcus Aldridge out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Walker, and it's Bowen in at the 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Marley. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bird. Thurman. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Pass to Marley. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. About a minute played here so far in the first. DeRozan passes to Robinson. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thurman. Checked by Cousins. And he makes it. Thurman's got his second basket on the night. Now here's Walker. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Robinson against Aldridge. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the length Aldridge has is problematic for defenses, which is why they resort to fouling him inside.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Aldridge. And so Aldridge nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
DeRozan outside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Aldridge outside. Pass to Walker. All alone. And again, New Orleans, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's Walker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Marley. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Miami leading by 4. Here's Bird. And he lobs it up to the rim. Walker with the steal. All alone on the break.
Remember to credit Walker. He started that break with that steal.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Heat. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Bowen with a rebound. Outside Walker. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And it's Miami's ball. Here's DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
Nice shot by Walker. And this game is tied up now.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Bird. Here's Unseld. DeRozan outside. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Bird, that's good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Bird's gone 2 for 3 from the field. In transition, here they come. Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Aldridge outside. "35 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Bowen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time. Heat leading by 4. Here's Bird. He has 7. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bird's got 9.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
To the inside. Here's Aldridge. Chalk up 2 there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Pelicans trail by 4. Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Walker, LaMarcus Aldridge out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. And it's Miami's ball. Here's DeRozan. Aldridge pulls down the board.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Marley. No good on the triple. Here's Unseld. DeRozan, left side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Marley passes to Walker. Aldridge with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Walker. Denied by DeRozan. And he's able to get it back. Marley with the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Unseld. DeRozan outside. Here's Bird. Screen by Robinson. 5 to shoot. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your...
And Walker's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Pass to Marley. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Walker. Blocked! Now DeRozan, yet to see a basket. Shoots from the elbow. Aldridge pulls down the board. Pelicans trail by 6. Marley passes to Walker. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Marley. Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Marley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Unseld. Walker covering. DeRozan passes to Bird. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Marley. The deep 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bird. And again, no good by Miami. Pelicans trail by 4. Aldridge outside. Pass to Bowen. That's tipped. Here's Unseld. Finished off the break. Unseld's got his first bucket of the night.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Aldridge. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Miami leading by 5. Here's Unseld. Pass to Bird. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
DeRozan against Walker. Aldridge outside. Shoots over Robinson. Aldridge misses. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Oh, got that one up quick. Bird's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Aldridge. He's got 5. Basket counts.
And this is Kemba doing what he does best, understanding the angles and finding openings for his guys to exploit.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. The defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
19.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Bird. He buries it from 3. Bird's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Walker. Clock at 6. Fades. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Unseld. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Robinson. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen. Here's Walker. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Bird. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Pass to Walker. Aldridge outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DeRozan passes to Bird. Now here's Robinson. Walker covering. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
New Orleans calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Let's give them another big hand.
Walker against Robinson. Pass to Bowen. Aldridge down low. And he gets it to go. Aldridge has got 9.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Robinson. He has 6. And it's Bird missing. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Marley passes to Aldridge. Over Robinson. It's hauled in by Thurman.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Robinson. And here is DeRozan. Here's Bird. Give him 20. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bird's got 22 points. Pelicans trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Walker. And a nice finish on the layup.
Oh, inside Kemba relies on his agility. That's how he beats the bigger guys to find those shots.
DeRozan with the ball. Pass to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans cleared away.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Walker with it. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Aldridge, right side. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Robinson over Aldridge. Robinson can't hit. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Walker. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Aldridge. And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. He's out there with DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Bowen in at the three. Pelicans trail by 13. Aldridge outside. From the high post. Basket's good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Thurman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Aldridge outside. Pass to Marley. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Robinson. Now DeRozan. There's a screen. Pass to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. On target from range. Bird's got 25 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a T-shirt?
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the inside. It's picked off. Pass to Marley. Now here's Aldridge. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DeRozan into the lane.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old-school two-guard play there. Not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
He does not get the second one.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Marley passes to Walker. Going inside. And that one's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Robinson. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Unseld. Walker against DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Bird, that's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pelicans trail by 17. Aldridge outside. Here's Bowen. Aldridge right side. From the baseline. And it's Bird with a rebound. DeRozan outside. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Aldridge against Robinson. And the shot falls short that time. Heat leading by 19. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Back to DeRozan. And stolen by Aldridge. Here's Bowen, defended by DeRozan. And Cousins throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 19.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Walker from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Nate Thurman.
Shoot 2.
Shoot.
And he makes a first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Cousins. Now here's Walker. So no problem for Miami as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Wallace. West is out there with Harper. Then it's Jones. And it's Issel in at the 4 spot. Now Harper. James Harden missing on the 3. Out to West. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. Out of hand on it. Jones against Kirilenko. And the basket by West.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Ewing. There's Nash with the 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Memphis with the ball. Here's Issel. Wallace trying to break free. And Ewing sends it back. They get it back. Harper kicks it to West over Nash. And there's West. That good on the assist from Ron Harper. West has got his second basket of the night.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's West following the bucket by the Bucks. They set the screen. It's good from long range. West has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Running those moves. Oh, sit down.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Harper the pass to Wallace. West with the ball. Going inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And they get Steve Nash.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for West. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Harper. Gilmore grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 4. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Nash.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Now here's Harper. West outside. Wallace with a screen on Kirilenko. No good from West. And it's the Bucks ball. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Nash kicks to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Nash outside. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Pass to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for West. Back to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Gilmore. Harden scanning the floor. Drills it from outside. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Bucks.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Harper against Nash. Puts it up from 12. Harper the pass to Issel. West outside over Kirilenko. Here's Nash. Finished off the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
West outside. Can't get it to fall.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks ahead, ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Ewing. Nash out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Harden, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Nash kicks to Ewing. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. Harden's gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the 1 miss. Wow. Here's Harper. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ewing outside. Kirilenko kicks to Harden. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks used their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now, here's Harper. Wallace with a screen on Nash. Harper the pass to Wallace. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Pass to Harden. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Harper up top, defended by Nash. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's West. Harden with the defensive effort.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here's West. He's got 9. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. Now Nash. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Nash. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Gilmore. 5 on the clock. Ewing finds Harden. Over West. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And here's Harper from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Harper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
It's Harden with the drive, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Kirilenko against Jones. Shot clock at 6. The deep three from Harden. And the Bucks miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now, here's Harper. 5 points in the game. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And he can't hit the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Pass to Gilmore. The three from Harden. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. And he finishes nicely on the way. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside Harper. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Whistle. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch in that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, let's direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Memphis trailing here. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Jones. West is out there with Harper. Then there's Wallace, and it's Issel in at the 4-man position. Harper's shot's good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. And here's Nash. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Back to Nash. Fires the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Nash. Harden's got 16.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Harper kicks to Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And he's good on the second. Milwaukee in the lead. Nash with the screen for Harden. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Lets it fly. Out to Nash.
Memphis foul. Ron Harper. First personal foul. First team foul.
To Gilmore. Bucks passing it around. 6 to shoot. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Harden. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. West with the ball. Guarded by Kirilenko. Here's Issel. West outside. For the three. Ewing gets the rebound.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Harden outside. Shoots. The Grizzlies pull it in. Issel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harper with the ball. 8 points for him. It's good. Harper's got 10. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
West with the steal. And the layup is good. And now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Harden outside. Jones against Kirilenko. Here's Ewing. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. To the middle, stolen by Ewing. And here's the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
West outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Nash, the pass to Gilmore. And here's Kirilenko, fended by West. Fades away. And there's Kirilenko on the assist from Harden. Kirilenko's got 4 points this quarter. Timeout called the Grizzlies. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's tipped. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Harden. And here's West for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Harden against Harper. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here is Harden. D right on him, and the layup falls.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Here's Kirilenko, and he lays that one in. Kirilenko's got 8.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Issel passes to Harden. Ball is with a screen on Nash. Harper against Nash. Milwaukee with the rebound. Gilmore's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Kirilenko. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee on top, up 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Harden out there with Ewing. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Nash. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Andre Kirilenko.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's West. Pass to Harper. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out left of the wing. Nash outside. Pass to Ewing. From deep, Harden. Rebound by Wallace.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's West. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Gilmore. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Artis Gilmore. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis' head coach had some words for the team during the break. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On defense, Milwaukee, leading by 5. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. The 3 from Harden, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 21. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Shooting for Memphis, Jerry West, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for West. He hits one, then Nash outside. Down low, Gilmore, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Kirilenko against West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
17 foul. Calling for the Grizzlies, Jerry West, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for West. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside Kirilenko. Bucks passing it around. Poked loose. West against Nash. That one goes in.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Harper against Harden. With the shot. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like. And boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
Harper against Nash. Harper the pass to Jones. Right wing. West outside. Pass to Harper. Pocket 6. Back to West. And Kirilenko sends it back. Harper against Nash. And here's Kirilenko. Shoots a fader. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now Jones. It's West with the drive. And Ewing with the block. Here's Nash. Banked in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 9.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
It's time for the bandstand. When you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. Show us your move.
Here's Harper. The 19-foot shot, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. It's West with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Jerry West. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that brings them within 8. Good on both. Here's Nash. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Ewing outside. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Memphis. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stop on the ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Harper. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Yeah, that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Craig Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, James Harden.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got J.J. Redick, and it's Payton in at the 3.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Jamison. Down low. Redick gets the bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Irving. Outside Johnson. Ooh, poked away. Outside Payton. Pass to Lever. Back to Payton. Now here's Redick. Fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Excellent confidence from Redick. Really good. I mean, taking his time, his form, textbook.
Irving, the pass to Johnson. Back to Irving. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jamison. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jamison. Offline with a 3. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Quickly striking inside. Allen wanted that close range look.
Here's Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Lever passes to Jamison. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Chandler. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Chandler has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
All right, man. It's breakdown time. Get ready to dance like everyone's happy. Next time, it's all good.
Here's Lever. Redick outside. Shot to stop the run. And a chase with a rebound. Grizzlies lead by 4. Pass to Irving. Outside Johnson. 1:57 left in the first. It's rebounded by Divac. Allen against Redick. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Irving. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
.136 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to Jamison. On the wing, Payton. Second chance shot. And a chase with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Johnson. Here's Shays. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
The Bucks trail by 6. Outside Payton. They set the pick. Redick against Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jamison. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Payton. With the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Payton really earning those two, battling successfully.
Grizzlies lead by 4. And here is Irving. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out, and so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies out in front, up by 4, and we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Johnson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Chandler in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And rejected.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Reddick outside. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Outside Johnson. Irving, a screen on Payton. Payton with a steal. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Memphis leading. Now Irving. Pass to Johnson. Back to Irving. The rebound by the Bucks. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. Right side Johnson. The rebound by Payton.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Pass to Reddick from deep. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Boy, the catch and shoot shot doesn't get any better than that. Reddick on the money. ATM time.
Now Irving. Allen outside. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Reddick, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Johnson. Back to Irving to snap the cold streak. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Reddick passes to Lever. Outside Payton. Reddick with it. Pass to Jamison. 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. And no good. Great D that time from Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Memphis. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Irving, pass to Chandler. Johnson inside. Marked by Reddick. Count the basket. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Bucks trail. There's 1:47 left in the second. Lever passes to Jamison. Drains the triple. Jamison's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Here's Jamison. Back to Payton. And there's the rejection. On the break. Irving, the pass to Allen. Back to Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Lever passes to Jamison. From the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Johnson. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Lever. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Payton from downtown. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Lever, and on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got J.J. Redick, and it's D-Bots in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson against Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jamison. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jamison's got 8 points.
How about Antoine Jamison using a mix of size and power to find himself an easy one in close?
Back to Johnson. Oh, stolen by Payton. Into the lane. Count that bucket. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Slashing through the lane comfortably. Payton takes pleasure in ripping the D to shreds on these drives.
Johnson passes to Shays. Pass to Irving. From outside the arc. Here's Johnson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Here's Jamison. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Timeout call. Memphis.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Get down, man. On the court is your hype bar. Who wants a t-shirt?
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. To end the run. A rebound by Lever. The Bucks leading by 5. Outside Payton. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. And here's Redick for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Redick's got 11 points.
Amongst the best passing centers in the game. Divac always knows where to move the rock.
Outside Irving. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pulls up, high post. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 10 points for him.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Lever passes to Jamison. Here's Redick. Nice D from Allen.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Pass to Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shays with the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Payton with a steal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Payton enjoys toying with the defense, including finding ways to get them to foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2.
No good on that one.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Payton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
Good on the second one. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Shays gets the 3 to fall. Shays has got 5.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Here's Jamison, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bucks, Antoine Jamison taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Timeout called. Memphis.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
.107 left in the third. Irving with it. He's got 10. Pass to Allen. Fades back. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jamison's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Redick passes to Lever. Now here's Redick. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jamison. Shot is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Great work on the offensive glass that time from Divac, using his size and timing, so important in rebounding, to his advantage.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Allen outside. Here's Shays. The third quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, leading by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Allen in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Irving up top. Back to Johnson. Here's Chandler, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Jamison. Pass to Redick. The 3 ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Tell you what, you take a look at the numbers for Redick tonight. That's an impressive offensive display. He is lighting that scoreboard up.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jamison. The 3 is up. The rebound by Chandler.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving, the pass to Johnson. Back to Irving. Tipped. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here's Lever. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Redick. Fires for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Redick's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Irving. Johnson passes to Shays. Now Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Smart play that time by Allen in the paint, staying with his shot and able to draw the foul as he did so.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
That free throw good from Allen.
The intensity Allen plays with defensively, incredible. He's somebody you can throw at any team's best perimeter scorer and feel like you've got him under control.
So both free throws good from Allen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lever passes to Jamison. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Irving. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Outside Payton. Pass to Redick. There's a screen. Allen brings a double team. Here's Payton. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Johnson. Irving attacking and is blocked. And that'll be Memphis' ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And the defensive lever suffocating all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
Pass to Jamison. Beyond the arc. And a Chase with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. The heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that trims the lead to 6.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Divac. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Rodney Divac. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're behind by 7.
With the Steelers for the Baltimore Spring, the Eagles, Charles
Here's Irving. Pass to Shays. And here's Irving. .29 seconds left in the fourth. And again, it's Memphis missing.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Payton against Johnson. Payton passes to Lieber. The three from Redick. Memphis with a rebound. So Milwaukee wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.